Nani? Juu sana aje? Oh, kukata. Shida gani?
Hiyo ni aspect ama ni mimi nimeset vibaya?
Wewe umeset vibaya. Jua hapa mimi naona mse clear.
Shida ni
eka fit. $75. Kolo headroom iko sawa. Amanga. Is the head heading? Yeah, 12. 14. Yeah. Katikati 14-10. Twelve, 14.
Palito. Palito. Unatoa maji. Wanapeana.
Yeah.
Nani anafaa kuchukua? Naweza chukua?
itasumbua. Angalia hapo. Inakaa. Oh, zilikuwa ready for.
Ulipikwa ni kwa nadhani game kubwa. Hii Kisumu na Pero.
Twelve 14.
Nasema ile Pero.
Yeah. 17-14. Seventeen. Ndani. Yeah. Sikusikii? Hapo main hapo kwa cockpit. Penye kila kitu iko chini. Kwa wardrobe main nini? Sitting room tu.
Connector kaki.
Yeah. Connector I think iko hapa nilibeba.
Oya.
1914.
Oya, take it. Oya, hii gani? Wina.
Oh, winner.
So Kisi University versus Wina mwenyewe. Kisi University versus Wina. Kiki nilisha ngapi gani?
1914.
1940.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Yani yani alafu kuna University kuna pia dawa already bado au wanafunzi
Mbona umapdate?
Ukiangalia ni mama
Hey. Kisi Uni. Kisi University.
Sawa, acha mwambie. Sawa. Kisi Red, Kisi University.
University.
Ndio anakaa. Ameso. Tena mfuati. Nisharudi.
Shughuli zetu zinaenda zote. Next country.
It's a lack of communication. Lakini Sky Plus lazima msukume na watu haraka. Iko na
Blessing. Mchelewa sana.
Connect hapa kwa Koka.
Haiwezi.
Naweza. Hebu rudisha mic ya G after tumebaki. Sasa tuka tumeharibu port. Auxiliary ni laptop. Tutakurudi ni kufanya kazi. Lakini inabidi hii desktop ni sound za ndani, so kama kuna ngoma ndani play. Kosa. Mic check, endelea tu bwana. Mic check. Okay, almost good afternoon. Welcome to day one coverage on Scrummage TV. This is Minto 7s, and this is the second match of the day. The first match we saw Keroka pick a win over Kisumu RFC. That was a 19-14 win. And on the pitch right now is Winam taking on Kisi University. Kisi University were leading by 12 points to 7. A scrum, attacking scrum for Winam, just after the 10-meter line mark. And the scrum half opts to go for a scrum pick. Tackled. Winam with the ball. They opt to run it wide. A back in. And now they have space on the outside. He cuts in. Goes down for a tackle. Still in possession is Winam, a team from Kisumu. A well-drawn pass. And the referee calls for a forward pass, a scrum for the leading side, which is Kisi University. Remember, this tournament was not on schedule last year, but it's back on your schedules at Gusi Stadium. And if you are within the region, you can join us at Gusi Stadium. Tickets going at 750 for a group of 5 people. If you wish to attend manually, but you can also follow it on Scrummage TV. Remember to subscribe, like and share, and invite friends to be part of this live broadcast. A knock-on spotted by the referee. Winam forced possession back to them. A chance maybe to score and convert just before this match concludes. Remember, they are trailing by 5 points. There's also a possibility of tying this match by scoring an unconverted try. Scrum feed there by the scrum half. This time round he opts to play his fellow backs, tries to cut in, and he scores under the post. Winam get that very important try that ties the scores at 12-12 with a conversion to come. And winning it at death. Winam sneak with the 3 points from this match, scoring a late try under the post. Next up, the hosts, Kisi RFC, will be taking on the pitch. Kisipoli Technique will be going up against Kisi RFC in the third match of the day. If you're just joining us, remember to subscribe and like and share. Just to remind you, some of the players who have featured in this tournament before include the current South Coast Pirates coach Tony Hadambi, who won this tournament with Homeboys Rugby in 2015, that is 10 years ago. And that is 10 years ago. He managed to win this tournament. The squad included Michael Wanjala. We also had Dan Abonji, currently with the US Navy. I'll be giving you some of the players that have featured in this tournament in the previous years as Kisi managed to retain the possession. Being a home tournament, they'll be hoping to shine and maybe do well on their home soil. This has been one of the difficult venues for a number of teams, and I'm told it's because of the attitude and being, I think it's in the highlands. Kisi managed to cross that half mark line, still with possession. He opts to go outside and is bundled out of play, and now it will be a line out for the Kisipoli team. Kisipoli team will also be having a chance to enjoy possession. A well taken line out. Penalty. He opts to kick, a grabber kick, but several bodies chasing there. They manage to retrieve the ball. They are Kisipoli.
Welcome to match day 1 of Minto 7's 2025. Welcome to the Gusti Stadium, the home of Minto 7's. This is the Rango Cup. We do this in honor of our fallen hero, Rango Late, and of course celebrating Sevens Rugby right here in Kisi County. Minto 7's coming forward with Kisi RFC 0, Kisipoli 0.
Still in possession, but they have been pushed several meters back, almost into their own half. And now the man in jersey 19 offloads to the man in jersey 2 with big strides, and he goes under the post for that opening try. Kisi take a lead here with a conversion to come. He managed to hit the gap with pace, offloaded to his marker, and now the conversion is good, giving them a 7-0 lead. And for Sevens, as you know, the scoring team gets the chance to have the restart. So it will be Kisi RFC again kicking to Kisi Polytechnic, and he raises the kick very high, but it goes straight into touch, meaning the Kisi Polytechnic team will have a free kick, but their reaction is a bit different from other teams whenever they get such opportunities. Maybe it is to show how composed they are, and he tries to round his marker, offloads back, scrum well, rack well covered. They opt to run it wide, 2 men still in space. That is Kisipoli now having their fair share of possession. Maybe the first time they are visiting the RFC's half. And you know, the difficult bit with rugby, pass it back. Kisipoli with the line out in their own 22-meter line, but they give away possession, and the man in jersey 6 drives harder, and now they have space on the outside, a chance maybe to get a score. Bangs off his man, goes down. Kisi still in possession. That is Kisi RFC still in possession, pushing for the second try as they are currently leading with 7 points. An extra man, the ball bounces off man, referee playing advantage, and he penalizes Kisipoli for that tap, intentional tap. Bundled out of play, but referee goes back to that previous error or previous penalty, having been playing an advantage. What option do they go for? They decide to tap. And it's a forward pass, missing that opportunity to score. Remember, 2 matches have been played already. Winam winning it at the last minute of the game to win 14-12 against Kisi University, while the first match we saw Koka beat Kisumu RFC 19 points to 14. Now we are on to the third match. Kisi RFC currently leading here as Kisipoli fumble from that scrum, but they are able to keep possession, and he opts to go for a kick. Now it is the chasing game, and they always say a kick is as good as a chase, as the referee calls that one as a knock-on. Just to remind you to keep on subscribing, liking, sharing this live stream. This is Minto 7's D1. Number of teams participating here. Just to give you some of the teams participating in Kisumu RFC, we have Kisi RFC, who are the hosts, Winam, who have already won their match. We have Koka. We have Kisumu RFC Cape side. We also have Rugby on the Road, which is a combination of several stars. You'll be able to see them take on the pitch. So those are some of the teams expected to play here. Also teams from this region getting a chance to feature the likes of Koka. We have Siaya. We have Yugis, we have Winam, giving an opportunity to teams from this region to get a chance. Just to remind you some of the players that have been through this tournament. We have Alvin Marube, who was the most valuable player in the 2015 edition. I'll be digging through the archives to give you some of the players who have been able to play in this competition.
Very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to match day 1. The home of Minto 7's, the Rango Cup 2025 match day 1. Our hosts, Kisi RFC, currently taking on Kisipoli.
Second half has kicked off. Now, Kisipoli with that kick. Bounce of the ball goes his favor, but he knocks it on and missing an opportunity to score what will have been maybe one of the best tries this afternoon at Gusii Stadium. A chance to enjoy sevens just before the Christmas period. And that's why we are here at the Gusii Stadium. A number of tournaments coming your way. And this December, and be sure several of them will be live on Scrummage TV as Kisi works on getting out of their territory. Space for the man in jersey in the headgear. Gains good ground. Almost exiting his half, but the referee spots an infringement and awards Kisipoli a penalty. Still a 7-point game. Maybe we might see another drama here as he evades that tackle to score a try that cuts the gap to 2 points. That is Kisipoli now trimming the gap. If you're just joining us, remember to like, subscribe, share this live stream as Kisipoli attempts that conversion. The conversion is wide, but now they are back in this game. Maybe they might treat us to another drama just like it was in the previous match. Winam well raised kick there. They managed to retrieve possession. It seems the bounce of the ball is now on their side. Quick hands around his marker, tried to bundle him out of play, but they managed to keep possession. This is Kisipoli. They've been keeping those short passes and keeping the ball alive has been one of the biggest advantages in sevens. If you manage to keep that ball live and minimize racks, you will be able to get your opponents napping. And they continue pinning Kisumu RFC in their own territory, keeping that ball alive, and he scores the second try of the match, making it a 10-7 lead as we approach the final stages of the first half. The second half. The first half, it was Kisi leading by just 7 points. Now they have pulled back and now they are in the lead. That is Winam as they add that conversion. They are now in the lead 12-7. Mic check, mic check. Mic check.
Rongo 7. Sigalagala.
Wewe.
Rongo currently in the lead in this contest, and he manages to retrieve that kickoff. Now a chance for them to try, but it's an intercept. That was not a well-timed pass. And now it is Rongo. It is Sigalagala, and they lose possession following that knock-on, but referee had spotted an earlier penalty, which he calls back. And they have decided to go for a penalty. That kick gaining several meters to go for a line out. That kick gaining them several meters, almost into the Rongo's 22. Remember, the last two matches have been tight ones. In fact, all the opening round matches have been tight ones because Koka had to score. Koka had to score during the last minutes of the game to win their match against Kisumu. We also had Winam scoring in the last minute to win their match against Kisi University, and Kisi RFC had to score the last minute to get a winning try against Kisipoli. That is a try for Sigalagala. Now they have 5 points with a conversion to come. The conversion is wide.
Scores against Sigala RFC. 5. Rongo.
Aerial contest, Rongo with the ball. A simple line break there. Opts to play his man, but a knock on, giving possession to Sigalagala. That is a scrum for Sigalagala. Maybe a chance to turn around this match, which they have been trailing. Now Sigalagala on the run into that, crossing that half line mark into the 22, manages to carry his man, but they knock on at a crucial time or crucial point just before sniffing that 5-meter mark line, and they knock the possession. The scores remaining in favor of Rongo. Remember, Rongo are just a few kilometers from this place. Sigalagala traveling all the way from Kakamega. We have Rugby on the road who will be coming up in the next match. We also have Kisumu RFC who have traveled from Kisumu County, and different representations from different regions in these Minto Sevens happening at Gusii Stadium. Remember, this is the venue that hosts a number of Kisumu Kisi RFC's matches. Kisi RFC being in Kenya Cup almost 7 seasons ago, that is 2018, and at this venue they managed to beat Mwamba, and this year they managed to maintain that strong record against Mwamba at this venue, and this has been one of the toughest venues to win in. But I'm told if you train from this place, and then your lungs are able to sustain any weather condition across the world. That's why athletes from this region and athletes from regions like Nandi have been able to do well in both shorter and long races. Second half kicks off. A switch in play there, another switch in play. They gain several meters and he runs through the defense, going for that center post try. That is Sigalagala now leading this match with an under post try conversion to come. That is 10. And the conversion makes it 12-7 in this match. Will we have drama towards the end as it has been? We wait and see, because we still have minutes to play. Sigalagala with a chance again to raise it high. And
up next, ladies and gentlemen,
they go deep, trying to maybe to give Rongo a tough task of working all the meters back to that, and they get possession of that penalty, a chance to get another try. Tackle goes for Arak. He is tackled just before, and the referee is playing advantage as the guy taps before the referee awarded the penalty. And a yellow card dished out to a Rango player. Now they rush there. I think they'll be going for that scrum because they'll be having an extra man. And the trick will be just to run the ball wide and find those spaces, maybe to extend the lead. This is the first time Rongo are leading in this match. Rongo have no scrum half, and Sigalagala will have an easy try, stretching the lead by 5 points. That is now 17 points with a conversion to come. That is Sigalagala in the blue top. Referee says the conversion is good. Now they move to 19 points. Remember, Rongo are now down to 6. as they trail now by almost 14 points. If you're just joining us, this is Scrimmage TV. Remember to keep on subscribing. Sigalagala with another chance, another attack, hoping to stretch this lead when they still have an extra man. They opt to run the ball wide where an extra man is switched in play, tackled, doesn't go down. Now more numbers on the right side. He cuts in. Clever play there, and he dives over for a try. That is Sigalagala stretching now the lead to the 20s. I think this will be the first match that is crossing that 20-point mark. The other morning matches have been tight ones. And the conversion is good, stretching that lead to time we are crossing the 20-point mark. The other matches have been tight, and as I said, Sigalagala were quick to use that one-man advantage following that yellow card to a Rongo player, and now what they are just doing is to try and pin these people from Rongo in their own 22, push them to make mistakes and maybe earn something. Intercept there, and they'll be moving to the 30s following that try, with a conversion to come, but there are some consultations that the referee is doing with his AR. And the try is allowed, meaning we are to 33 points. Sigalagala arresting that tough start, and now at some point trailing in this match, but they have made that comeback, moving into 30s, and the tactic has been simple. Let's go to their 22, push them into making mistakes and take that lead, and that is what they have been able to do. More matches on the schedule, and you'll be able to get all of them live here on Scrimmage Africa TV. Remember, at Scrimmage Africa, rugby is our passion, and we are always ensuring that we give you content, live matches and documentaries. And you can also check on this YouTube channel. The latest documentary is that one, Forever Champions. That is a documentary that featured Cabras, ran to the semi-final. We know you are waiting for that final run to the final documentary, which will be also coming on that YouTube channel. So keep on liking, subscribing, sharing, and inviting friends to enjoy this. Sigalagala again with another break. They keep possession. Referee allows play to continue, but they still have an advantage. Players being troubled by their boots. I think this area is blessed with rain, and that is why the surface looks a bit slippery. Sigalagala kick out, knowing that the game is over. 33 points, and we have a big win here for Sigalagala. Maybe they'll be proud. They'll be happy to have picked that massive win. And Yugis, I told you that a number of teams from this region have registered for this competition and a chance for them to get to play. We have NY Homeboys. NY Homeboys taking on Yugis. Is our next match. Match number 5 taking on the pitch, that is Yugis in the inside out white. White that is turned inside out, while NY Homeboys have flashes of black in their jersey. And after this, we'll have more matches coming live to you. We are on to match 5. Is getting us underway. Homeboys, NY Homeboys feel well done, and looks like it's going to be a brutal encounter. Homeboys with a number of guys who are a bit diminutive, but nowadays we say size does not matter. They opt to go for that kick to exit their half, and they're into the other half, but the referee had spotted an infringement, calls it back for a penalty. Homeboys in a position, change of direction, leaves Marcus well beaten, but they are unable to gain ground on that incident. Still in possession is Homeboys. The winger has fixed his mind on the outside, steps inside and leaves the third marker well beaten. What an easy way to beat his markers. Simple, not flashy, but he has been able to do magical things, and they'll be going for the opening try, that is Homeboys. As I started this, I said they have diminutive figures in their squad, but size does not matter. They are able to lead early on, but the conversion goes wide. Just to give you the updates of the opening round of matches, you'll be able to follow them on Scrummage. Africa TV. We had Winam beating Kisi University 14-10, and then Keroka beating Kisumu RFC 19-14. We had Sigalagala picking a 33-7 win over Rongo, and then Kisi RFC managed to beat Kisipoli 19-12, and now we have NY Homeboys taking on Yugis, deep, kicking deep to keep Yugis in their own 22, but they are able to exit. A wide pass for Yugis. The winger has space to go, but he had other thoughts. A change of play, beautiful side steps there. That is Yugis. Now still in possession, a dummy, and he has a easy break for a center post try for Yugis, tying the scores at 5-5, but they have an easy conversion, which gives them 7 points. The first time Yugis are leading in this match. Yugis with another chance. What a sniping run, but unable to cut or to be the last marker. But it is Yugis still in possession. That was a beautiful run. He'll be disappointed not to have scored off that. He'll be happy with the run made just before that. Now a chance for NY Homeboys to exit their own 22. Change of direction, maybe sending that ball back to crowds, but somebody's bumped off, sent flying, as he had no options. And we say in rugby, if you don't have options, maybe your man can be that option. Chance for an attacking lineout for Yugis. Yugis getting ready for that line out. They are able to retrieve it, but the bounce of the ball, as we say in Swahili, mpira udunda, leaves them hoi bin tabani. And Homeboys with another chance. The referee said the pass is okay, and this winger has a way of making things look simple. Outplaces his marker, dives under the post, and we have a try. We have Homeboys, NY Homeboys, going back to the lead. I don't know if it's NY Homeboys or my Homeboys, but they're back into the lead at Gusii Stadium. This time round conversion is good, and now they lead 7 points against OU. 14-7.
That is the first round.
NY Homeboys leading here, following that beautiful run by the winger in yellow. And now we have a big second half coming here at Gusii Stadium. If you are within the Gusii land and its environs, you can join us here at the stadium. At just 750 bob, you can come with 5 of your friends and enjoy this action. And if you are coming alone, you can only pay 200 for regular. And if you are far from Gusii land, you can follow it live on Scrummage TV. So keep on liking, keep on subscribing, keep on sharing, and invite your friends to be part of this live action as Homeboys go for that kick. Now a chance for Yugis. Yugis now in possession. He sees that gap and opts to go all the way, but gains several meters. But the referee has spotted an infringement, awards them a penalty. But he's called by the assistant referee, who may have spotted something different. Hakuna game za made. Penalty for Yugis. They go for a tap. He opts to carry strongly but loses possession. But the referee once again awards another penalty for a high tackle. They opt to go for the same option, and they manage to score, to tie the scores with a conversion to come. This is the 5th match of the day. Conversion good. Now you guys have 14 points. Have 14 points. into this second half. Just to let you know that Sigalagala have been the biggest winners of the opening matches of the day. The others have been dramatic, being decided at the last minute. So Yugis get Homeboys napping. But Homeboys opt to boot the kick out of their own half. Yugis now the possession. He is isolated, but decided to deal with them, and Homeboys have managed to secure possession, trying to send it to that danger man, but the referee counted it as a tackle. Goes back to that penalty advantage. Homeboys go for a kick. I don't know if he was intending to go for a line out or it was just a normal kick. And the referee, it has worked magic because the referee has spotted a forward pass, meaning it is Homeboys who will have possession. Just almost like 25 meters from the try box. An opportunity to know how to play off this option, and he goes alone. He's isolated, nearly passes it to the referee. I think it's because of that jersey, having different jerseys. A pass that forces them to go behind, but he is bundled out of play. Next up is Rugby on the Road, which has a studied squad. Trying to clean that track. Yugis holding on a 2-point lead. All they have to do maybe to hold on possession or score another try. Referee says it went back. Yugis still in possession. He spots a forward pass. Yes. And now Homeboys still have a lifeline in this match. Homeboys still have a lifeline in this match. Just 2 points separating these two sides. Can they create something magical from these final minutes of the game and give us maybe another dramatic finish? Scrum pick again, a clever scrum pick, but he might be isolated. No, he gets support play, and Homeboys go for that track. They hold on that possession. Moments like these require patience, and he's tackled, secured. Now a chance to get or make something from this. Keeps possession, they keep on ball moving, but he loses the ball at a very crucial point, allowing Yugis to kick the ball out of play and win this match. Another dramatic ending in this competition, only one match has not had last minute drama. That is Rugby on the Road in the white strips. That is in white and black strips. That is Rugby on the Road taking on Kifaru, Kifaru. They're taking on Kifaru. And he allows the ball to bounce, allowing Rugby on the Road to keep possession. They look comfortable on the ball early on, trying to swing it left, right. And fast entry into Kifaru's 22. They keep possession and they'll be going for an easy try at the corner for an early lead for this Rugby on the Road squad. Conversion attempt is wide. Waiting for the ball to be delivered to that center of the pitch, and we get another restart. This time round, Kifaru are able to field it, but they are held high, and if they cannot make use of the ball, they'll be losing the possession. And a scrum for the Rugby on the Road side. Already scored an early try to lead by 5 points. That was a well planned move, but it did not go according to the plan. But we move on regardless because they keep possession. More numbers on the outside. All they have is to run the ball, draw and pass. And the referee is okay with that final pass as the Rugby on the Road squad goes for another try. They look like the Barbarians. With that conversion to come, they move to 2 points. Looking good early on. Maybe they might be the other side to give us a big win if the start is to go by.
Minto 7 is coming to you live from the Sim Stadium. Wherever you are, get the tweet. Tell people around. Enjoy the party. At the event here at the Sim Stadium. And tonight, our sponsor, Koka, Sport Festa, the Rugby
Rugby on the road have suffocated this Kikifu side, denying them possession. And they have more numbers, have more options. Another center post try, and easy conversion for them. They decide to change the person taking that kick, and the conversion is good. We move now to 19 points. We move to 19 points for Rugby on the road after that bright start. Another restart for the Rugby on the road squad, and this time round it goes straight out of play, and we know Kifaru will have now a chance maybe to make amends, getting that free kick, and that will be at the center of the pitch. Again, another team that I've seen getting that opportunity, but the urgency is a bit low. Despite being 19 points down, maybe they have a plan on how to turn this around. First time they are going past that half mark. Again, showing some flashes of brilliance as they get that penalty, with the referee spotting a high tackle. Still in possession is Kifaru, pushing maybe to go into that 22. And as Rugby on the road tries to cut the options of taking that ball wide, and finally it gets through that man on the outside, passes inside, knocks on, and the referee spots a tackle before he got the ball, awarding Kikifu another chance. A nice offload there. Numbers well beaten, but he slips just before he crosses the line, and now they missed that easy opportunity to score courtesy of that fall, last minute fall, but they are still holding on to possession, holding on hope as he drives near that post, but is held high in the try box, denying them the opportunity to get a 5 point from that. Just to remind you that if you're just joining us, this is Scrummage TV coming live from Gusii Stadium. This is the first day. This is the final match of the first round. Rugby on the road, composed of players picked from different clubs. This is like an invitational squad, and they look good early on, scoring 19 points, but they have looked vulnerable on defense if the last moments just before that held up is to go by. And it means we'll be going for that halftime break with Rugby on the road leading 19 points. Maybe this is the first match to have such a big margin in the opening half. We had the Sigalagala one having a biggest margin in the second half of this encounter. Rugby on the road. Rugby on the road leading by 19 points. Other matches that we've seen Sigalagala pick a 33-7 win. We have Winam, Keroka, Kisumu RFC, and Yugis winning their opening round of matches. And this being our final match of this opening round means we are in for a treat. Beautiful matches coming up in the second round, and the third round will be a key decider, meaning we'll have something to look out for in both rounds. And tomorrow it will be knockout, so ensure that you are able to attend and enjoy this. And if you are outside Kisi or Gusi land, remember to join us on Scrummage TV. Kifaru ready to get that kick or to get us underway in the second half, as they hope to fight back to get something. And due to that delay, they get a penalty. A great chance to have that possession. And as I told you, this is the final match of the opening round. Referee penalizes Rugby on the road for not releasing. Kifaru still trying to muzzle their way into that 22. Ball bounces, they still hold on possession. Manages to slip past his marker, and he's bundled out of play, denying Kifaru that golden opportunity to get the opening try. Remember, all the first matches that we have had today, no team has been able to keep a clean sheet, as Rugby on the road picks that line out, and Kifaru are penalized for that infringement. Beautiful pass, knocks it back, offloading contact. That is Kifaru managed to steal possession, and now they have a chance. Marker well beaten. A center post try for Rugby on the road to push the scores to 24 points with a conversion to come. And the conversion is good. Now 26 points for the Rugby on the road side, with their defense yet to be breached. They're still holding on tight.
This is Koka Stadium. I think it's the Minto 7th. Right off the beach. Rugby on the road. Taking on Kiki.
Rugby on the road, still in possession. Beautiful play by the Rugby on the road winger, Kipto, who goes under the post for a try. And now they join. They now join Sigalagala, who also managed to cross the 30-point mark, as that one is converted 26 points to move to 33. But they'll be happy yet to concede, and they have scored 33 points.
Coming next after this game, Kisi University taking on Koka.
Yes, as you have heard, and the bounce of the ball allows Rugby on the road to cross over for another try, moving to 38 points with the conversion to come. And the conversion is good. They become the first team to hit the 40-point mark.
Rugby on the road, getting into the 40.
That is the simplest way. Nibahatia mkarita halacheze nyama ile yino. Ni kama zalo kulomba. Ni akala kai duani. Messi sasa roho ngari ni atitire sisi no. Wanda kama ndio sana ile shirishi. Now, a twist here. We have Kisi University leading in this one. But remember, the first match, we had the opening match, Keroka beating Kisumu or shocking Kisumu, and now we have Kisi University now leading in this. That is the twist. But should Keroka win here, it will be a big win for them because they'll be edging closer to the cup quarters or the knockout stage. Kisi University still in possession, chasing for that second try of this match.
Niko Gusi Stadium. Under hunger. It's prohibited. Labda Monday. Tabebea kuku, yes, lakini kuku, yes, hii ingine inaweza nisumbua. Kuku sikia vitu sikia ngwete zungwete. Hiyo sina noma, nasema hii ingine nzito, hii ni bali. What? In front of you right now. Why you say cuckoo right now? Why? What you are
Keroka's line out stolen by Kisi University. A dummy switch, runs offload to his man, but he knocks on. And Keroka survive that one. we are calling you to keep on liking, subscribing, sharing. And as I check into the archives to give you a background of some of the players that have featured in this, I told you somebody like Michael Wanjala, who went on to win the National Sevens Circuit, multiple Sevens Circuit titles, multiple Kenya Cups, that is a forfeit, was among a few players who have graced this tournament. And I'm told Minto clever kick, but he's unable to touch it down before it crossed that line. And now
just to appreciate our partners and sponsors for the tournament, Crime Shield,
they survive again
Homeland Itoya Events,
that attack.
Kenya Rugby Union, Sport Pesa,
That is Keroka surviving that one again. I was just telling you some of the players that I know have featured in this tournament. Spoke of Michael Wanjala, who captained Homeboys in 2015, that is 10 years ago. In 2023, we had Veron Kaburu captaining this most RFC to win this 2023 edition. And we had a number of players who are now gracing the Kenya Cup at the moment, featuring in the 2023 edition, which also saw Kisumu RFC participate. We had Kibabi RFC participate. And just Fatou Mlefu, who is currently with most, were just some of the players that participated in the 2023 edition. We also had Kisi RFC obvious representing in the 2023 edition. A star-studded rugby on the road squad had the likes of Felix Okoth, who is currently among the 25 or 26 players who will be part of the Kenya 7 squad next season. Was among those players who represented rugby on the road in the edition, who represented the Simbas, not the Simbas, but who represented rugby on the road in the 2023 edition. We heard Israel Makoha, currently in Uganda, also featuring in the 2023 edition. And previous years have also had representation. The likes of Ronnie Omondi, currently with Nondis, is one of the players who has been able to grace this event. I told you in 2015, Alvin Marube was among the most valuable players who are crowned. Tony Hadambi, currently the coach of South Coast Pirates, managed to feature in this. And his squad included the likes of Edgar Hafumi, one of the best speedsters that I've seen in this country. We had Ridiko Kwemba, who also featured for Homeboys some years back before calling it quits. Those are just some of the names that have represented in this tournament years before. We also have Idris Fami, who won the National Sevens Circuit with Homeboys, also getting to play in this. I told you that several players have been through this. We also had Impala featuring in the 2015 final. And got representation from different players, including Mohamed Omolo, currently with Homeboys at the moment. That time he featured in this tournament while with Impala. He later moved to Homeboys and even played for the national team, Kenya Simbas. Keroka still pushing for you have Ian Amara, also featured in the 2015 edition for Homeboys, and many other top names, Humphrey Mlama, some of the guys who are no longer in the game at the moment. Michael Ting has Kisi University failed to field that ball, but Keroka survived, earning a penalty following a high tackle. Kisumu RFC currently warming up. Seeking to bounce back, but they will have a tough task because Winam are at the other end, hoping to make it 2 out of 2. Keroka were hoping to make it 2 out of 2, but Ki Uni seem to have another option or another plan. Kisi University scrambling for that ball. The referee awarding them a penalty. And we are into the second round. This is the first match of the second round. As Keroka continue battling. Remember the other match, they managed to win it in the last minute, and being a slim gap, then they have hopes high that they can turn around things, score, convert, maybe draw, or score and win it. He opts to kick behind the defense. Will the ball favor him? It doesn't. And a line out in favor of Keroka, who still hope, but they look at possession, and Kisi University running it from their own zone. He opts to go for a grabber kick. 2 men chasing the third one. He's from Kisi University, but he goes down, falls down, and now Keroka Kisumu RFC will be taking on the pitch, seeking to bounce back against Winam. Winam, who have been able to make maximum, who have been able to pick 3 points in the opening match. As Keroka lose possession, and Kisi University race for that center post try, which will assure them 3 points, now leaving that pool wide open. They leave that pool wide open following that try, and conversion is good.
Coming up.
Still more minutes to play. And Ki Uni with a good kick, but it's possession for Keroka. Keroka who opt to kick. Now it's a chasing game for Kisi University's men on the ball. Referee spots a penalty. Keroka have a lifeline here. A chance to score in the closing minutes of this closing half. Ball went back, says the referee, and they are driven back another meter. Most of the things not working as they would have planned, and the referee still awards them a penalty. Try time, Keroka. So only one game has ended without scoring, and that was Kikifu who failed to score against Rugby on the road. We are into the other match of the day. Winam seeking to go top of this table should they pick maximum points, but there is Kisumu RFC who were shocked in the opening match by Keroka, and now being a match between these two sides from Kisumu town, and then tusema kwamba ipo kazi. Kisumu RFC have been able to do well in the longer version, surviving twice. Now this is their third consecutive season in Care Cup. The shorter version has not been their best. Maybe the top moments being during Lawrence Biachi's reign, where they managed to play in several quarters. Scrum for Kisumu RFC in green, in blue. They say men are colorblind, so they are in blue. And they are on attack. Quick hands there to their open side winger. Rack secured, rack cleaned. Winam managed to get a turnover, ball open for them. Referee spots an infringement, awards a penalty to Kisumu. They opt to be composed but go for that tap. Now a chance to run it wide, crossing that half mark. Jersey number 8 unable to pass it to the open side winger. Referee spots a knock on, and that is the right call. Just to tell you that this pool is a bit open or wide open because we have Winam with 3 points, We also have Kisi University with 3 points. And then we have Keroka with 3 points also.
Miracle gani? Simu moja iko
Winam now in possession. Goes for a bum off, loses possession. Still 0-0. This is a Kisumu derby pitting Kisumu RFC and Winam. Most of the action we have had it between the center of the pitch. Another penalty. As I've told you, we've had most of this action at the center of this pitch. Another penalty. Penalty after penalty. Penalty after penalty is what has dominated this derby early on. Still, scores yet to change. Kisumu bundled out of play. That is Kisumu RFC taking on Winam Kisumu. This is the second match of the second round here at Gusii Stadium. As Winam break all the way, he is looking for support. That handbrake was crucial, but they lose possession in tackle, and Kisumu survive that one. Maybe he should have trusted his guts, rest all the way, and trusted his guts also, because this was a golden opportunity which has been now missed. Kisumu managed to clear their lines. Another penalty, leaving fans agitated as Kisumu call for a scrum against Winam.
Karibu sana. Shakwa tu. Karibu Kusi Stadium. Officially, the bar area is open. Ukiangalia to the far left,
Kisumu now trying to bulldoze their way into that 22 as they play close. Open side, has space, and he loses the ball as he attempts to go over. What a dramatic derby here at Gusii Stadium. Winam losing just before they cross the try line. Now we have Kisumu also doing the same. Scores remain unchanged. As the hooter sounds, meaning the first half will be ending anytime soon. Winam now break from their own 22. The winger given the task to go. He opts to cut in but loses concentration and loses the ball back. Referee spots a knock on, and as I told you, anytime from now, halftime will be here. 0-0 Kisumu derby. As you can see, as you can hear from the announcer, we have another big one. Sigalagala and Kisumu RFC will be coming after this. So it is action after action, beautiful matches, tight competition. Only 2 matches have been wide since the opening round. Only 2 matches have had big wins. That is Rugby on the road, getting 45 points past Kikifu and Sigalagala, putting 33 points to 7 in their match, which they trailed first. So the others have been close contests, dramatic matches, and that is the beauty of sevens. Winam with a break. Will they find the try line this time round? Yes, they do it. A try for Winam to lead this Kisumu derby. Winam now take that lead, and it's a big advantage for them because they won their opening match, so any win puts them closer to the knockout stage. But Kisumu have a mountain to climb because they lost their opening match and now must win these to change the dynamics of that pool, which is still open because Kisi University managed to win their match against Keroka, and a quick line out taken by Winam. Winam showing urgency here. Maybe they want to add another try to be safe in this. As that track is quickly secured. Now, change of direction for Winam. They want to show who is the man in Kisumu, but now an intercept, leaving Kisumu with a chance to tie the scores, and he does it. That man in jersey number 2 dives over for that try, tying the scores. No, it is 7-5 with the conversion to come. Should they convert, they'll be tying the scores at 7-7, and that is the beauty of having a derby. Conversion good from jersey number 13, giving us a 7-7. We are back from where we started. Hapa ipo kazi. Will Winam have an answer to this? Will Winam have a response to this? That is the big cue. As that kick is raised way, way high, Winam lose it high, and Kisumu regain possession. Change of direction, but he gets his teammates snapping. It's a tackle, referee calls it. Decide to play the shorter side. That is Kisumu RFC in blue. Referee calls back to that penalty advantage, giving Kisumu a chance to keep on. Knocking at Winam's door. The beauty about derbies is neighbors always have a way of stepping up and wanting to show each other who is the master here, and that is what is happening in this clash between the two teams from Kisumu. The last time we were in Kisumu, we got to watch both teams, Winam and Kisumu RFC, play. Kisumu taking on KCB, while Winam won against Homeboys. This is the second match of the second round. Winam now with possession. It looks like the person who scores next wins this match. Cuts inside 3 times. Now Winam managed to secure that track. They keep on. They keep the ball alive. Now into that 10. But the referee spots a knock on or a tap. And it is still Winam in possession for this encounter. Kisumu RFC currently coached by one of the Adunga brothers. Winam with an attacking scrum. Maybe this is the moment they were looking for. still holding on to possession. Secure that track. Space in the middle, big space in the middle. Maybe he'll make advantage of it, but he's unable. Goes back to the crowd and they knock. But they had options on the outside. And Kisumu survived that onslaught. Now a chance for them to make use of possession. Remember that try came from that intercept, and they managed to use that big moment. And with the hooter gone, Kisumu must use this advantage that they are with it, or Winam will stay on top of the table, leaving. They kick out when they need a win. And now Kisumu stay winless in this. Maybe they should have kept possession, but a teammate instructed him to kick and he opted to kick. And now the possession or the advantage is with Winam, who stay unbeaten today, and they have an extra point. No, 2 extra points for that draw, meaning they move to 5 points in this pool, while the other 2 teams have 4 points, and Kisumu have 2 points in this pool, meaning their third match will be very crucial. But they will now be banking on other teams to lose should they need to be in the knockout stage. Sigalagala on the pitch against Sigalagala chasing their second win. And right from kickoff, they take that one for a center post try. What a beautiful try here by Sigalagala. And what a way to start a match. Sigalagala have 7 points early on in this encounter. That is a dream start. That is how a coach wants you to start off a match.
Conversion is good. Sigalagala 7. Kisipoli 6.
After that beautiful start, now they make an error, but a small advantage because they are in Kissipoli's territory. So Kissipoli, having fallen to Kisi RFC, will be keen to get something from this match, but they are already trailing 7-0 as Sigalagala get that turnover. Opening round matches, Ki Uni losing 14-12 to Winam, and then Kisumu RFC losing 19-14 to Koka. We had Sigalagala a 33-7 win over Rongo. Kisi RFC getting a 19-12 win over Kisipoli in that Kisi derby. And then we had Rugby on the road winning 45-0 against Kikifu, and NY Homeboys managed to lose to Yugis 14-12 as Sigalagala race for another try. They look good on paper so far, scoring the second try, moving to 12 points with a conversion to come. That is Sigalagala, men from Kakamega County. They double the lead now. It is 14 points to 0 in this encounter. And remember, you can also get the results on our Facebook page and our Twitter page, that is Scrummage Africa. Remember to like, subscribe, share, and continue enjoying this 7th tournament that comes towards the end of the year. Remember, we are not in Goosey Land in 2024. We are here in 2023, and now we are back big and better. Remember to subscribe and give us your comments, give us your prediction. Who do you think is going to win this tournament? Who do you think is going to win this match between Sigalagala, who are already 14 points up, against Kisipoli? A chance for Sigalagala to stay unbeaten in this competition. Winam have also fought hard to stay unbeaten, though they have drawn their match as that winger tries to offload, but Kisipoli now still possession. Now it is their turn to show what they can do when in possession. Knock on, and it is Sigalagala's advantage because it is in the 22, or in the almost in the red zone. Keep on subscribing, liking, and sharing, because more matches will be coming live on this channel this December. Obvious, as the man hits the gap with space, goes down for another post, another try. Sigalagala running away with it. That is 19 points with a conversion to come. The conversion or the try leaves our cameraman excited, and he opts to sit down. Seems he doesn't like seeing teams give away easy tries. Kisipoli trailing here. Sigalagala 21 points. Those are 3 converted tries. Keep on liking, subscribing, sharing, and commenting. Well raised kick. Knock on by Kisipoli, but Sigalagala stay in possession, calling for a switch. Damage first, space there. Referee playing advantage following that knock on. Sigalagala trying to hold on possession. They are able to do that. Running it to the left, beautiful switch there. Man on the outside that space. Tackled, goes down. Rack secured, ball stolen. Referee says there was a knock on. A charge down, and Sigalagala will have another easy try. What a run by these men from Kakamega. That is the 4th try with a conversion to come. They had a dream second half. Now they have a dream first half here. Conversion good, 28 points as the end of the first half. is signaled by the referee.
Halftime scores. Sigalagala 28. Kisipoli 6.
As you go to the halftime break, chance for you to subscribe, like, and share. Remember, you can get these scores on Scrummage Africa page. And as I can tell you, we have had beautiful matches in the morning. Tight matches are still on and more to come. But Sigalagala and Rugby on the Road have been standout teams if there are matches to go by. But we say as the matches advance, the competition gets stiffer and tougher.
Kama wamekwama kwa barabara. Hao ndio hawajafika. Kuna timu kama mbili hazijakama.
Second half kicks off. This time round, Kisipoli opting to kick it deep to pin Sigalagala in their own half, and they get that penalty. Referee urging them to move 10. They run the ball wide. One man has an advantage, but he's tackled just before he crawled over, and he opts to go the blind side and dives over to get that try. Another try which denies us another clean sheet today. So we only have one clean sheet since we kicked off. That was from Rugby on the Road. Conversion goes wide.
Conversion unsuccessful. Cross. Sigalagala 28. Kisipoli 5.
Free kick for Sigalagala, who are in the lead here. They managed to score 28 points unanswered in the first half, and the Kissipoli managed to get a response just from the halftime break. Looks like the coach had a formula to breaching that Sigalagala defense line. But now the big question is, how far can they go in this second half as they claim that line out beautifully? And they lose possession in contact, gifting Sigalagala possession. The man goes for a grabber kick, pushing now. Kisipoli, but the man is running across, gets tackled. That is the risk of running across in rugby, especially rugby sevens. There's always a man waiting for you, or a shoulder waiting for you. They keep possession, losing it in contact again. Scrum half opts to change direction. Goes for a grab again, chasing it, pressure, and ball is kicked out of play. Now Sigalagala's pressure has paid off, as now they get a line out deep into that 22. Sigalagala having an advantage. Men outside calling for it. Referee says advantage is over. Can they wing around his marker? Nope. But the referee wanted to call, but he changes the decision. Sigalagala knock it on, and the referee awards the scrum to Kisipoli.
Coming after this game, the host, Kiki RFC, taking on
Beautifully taken, and he's celebrating even before he crosses over, touches down. As I said, maybe the coach had an answer to Sigalagala questions, and now they managed to add 10 points to their score sheet, as that kick bounces off the post. 28-10. Or maybe it is the issue of subs. The subs that both coaches have made have impacted this match, as the ball is claimed by Sigalagala. This is a KRU championship side. Last year they were really disappointed after missing out on qualifying for KRU championship, being eliminated following a case that was filed, and the Kisipoli squad scores the third try. Are we in here for a surprise, a come from behind win for Kisipoli? Maybe it's for them to show us, as they move to 15 points. Conversion is good this time round. They move to 17 points. Now the match comes to an end. Maybe Sigalagala will be happy that it ended, because the bounce was now in the way of Kisipoli, the men from Gosiland. Hosts Kisi RFC taking on Rongo. This is almost a derby, because these teams are neighbors, and we hope they treat us to another entertaining clash, just like the one that has ended. Sigalagala staying top now as they move to six points on top of their pool. So we have Winam leading their pool. We have Sigalagala leading their pool with 6 points. For Winam, they have 5 points. And now we want to see what the host Kisi RFC have in store for us as that kick is raised high, crosses that line, and they retain possession. Kisi RFC, their man in jersey 6, goes for a bomb off. But the referee spots that the man was driven out of play. And now we have Kisi and Rongo with the referee calling it to back. A scrum for the hosts, Kisi RFC. Chance for the backs to fill it. Cuts inside. He was the man who played a crucial role in that opening win. And now he's showing his flashes of brilliance early on in this encounter as the winger works hard to gain several meters for Kisi. A tackle is complete. Ball now being shifted to the right side of the pitch. More space for the winger to make something out of it. Cuts inside twice. Thrice, goes down for a try. And the hosts are in the lead early on in this clash. Remember, this is Minto Sevens. Conversion is perfect, and now they have they have 7 points early on here. Keep on subscribing, liking, sharing. This is Scrummage TV, and I'm telling you that we also have a tennis tournament coming this December, just after the Christmas break. We will be bringing you rugby because rugby is our passion. And we have decided to feed you with more rugby each and every opportunity we get. And that's why you need to subscribe to our YouTube channel. That is all we need to get from you. Several reactions on our social media pages as Rongo push for that equalizer, and they managed to get it with the referee blowing the whistle to confirm that yes, the try is awarded.
Waiting for that conversion to come.
Conversion good for Rongo, tying the scores at 7-7, back where we started, and either of the teams has to do something if you have to get a winner from this.
Kisi RFC 7.
Fans slowly strolling in, and we invite you to also join us either on the live stream or in the pitch. An intercept, but they are lucky to survive that one. Should it have been an intercept, we will be talking something different.
Janova. Was crap.
Kisi with a break on the outside, and he has no enough pace to get him to the try line, but it is still Kisi in possession. More numbers on the other side. What a dummy! What a try! The dummy leaves Marcus well beaten. I think they were using assumption that the pass will be made, and that is the most dangerous thing you can ever do in rugby. We are in the third match of the second round. More rugby still coming your way, na ndio tunafika tu saa 8. You can also give us your feedback through the comment section on where you are enjoying the stream from. Also, remember to invite your friends, family to watch this. You can also share screenshots of where you're enjoying this from. Tackled and pushed meters back. But remember, they are in lead, they are chasing. That opportunity to pull it back, to go back-to-back wins in this competition and join Sigalagala who have done that, or join Winam who are yet also to lose after drawing with Kisumu. Kisumu stay winless. Keroka have lost one match, and Ki Uni have also lost one match. Rongo with possession. A beautiful kick, well taken by this last man, but the ball is taken away from him. That was a beautiful play by him, and it is turning a bit scrappy because there was no rack anywhere following those all incidences. Kisi with a chance to rest clear, tackled, loses possession, and it's a turnover. What a minute of rugby we have had here. Another tackle flying. The referee has some consultations to make as Kisi throw in jersey number 19, who was also instrumental in their opener. And here we have a match to watch. I told you Kisi and Rongo are almost like neighbors, making it more of a derby for us as Kisi and that penalty which they opt to quick tap. Rack cleaned. Feedback from social media is welcome. And that jersey number 2 showing brilliance. He has shown flashes of brilliance in this tournament since we started, and he's just a student. He has bright future ahead of him, and it is tournament like this that expose some of these youngsters. Remember to like, subscribe, share, and the halftime break is an opportunity for you to subscribe, like, share, and invite friends. Remember to put it on that screen for your family to enjoy rugby. This is how they get to learn more and understand more of rugby. If you're looking for the scores, they are right on our Facebook page. The opening round. The second round, we are yet to see Rugby on the Road play. The second round, we are also yet to see Homeboys, NY Homeboys play. And we are yet to see Yugis play. So plenty of matches still awaiting us before this second round concludes. That is the halftime break. Sigalagala won their second match, topping their pool. Winner drew against Kisumu, maintaining the top spot in the pool. So that is how it looks like. And Kisi need more points here. Need more points here to win it. And once they win it, they will be able to stay top of their pool. That was a dangerous tackle. And I told you about jersey number 19 from Kisumu RFC. He had a good game in the opening round. Now, as we go for that medical break, he has come on. And we hope he's going to give us another interesting display. As rugby fans, we love seeing players display their best regardless the team that they represent. Rushing on the pitch is Dr. Steve Macon, one of the doctors that have been working with the Kenya Simbas. He was with the Kenya Simbas during the trip to Rugby Africa Cup. And he's just here to ensure that the players are safe, as now rugby or safety in rugby has become mandatory. You can still turn up with your friends if you are within Gusii town and its environs. Just at 750 bob, you can be able to watch this match with 5 of your friends or 4 of your friends. So we have group tickets on Tico Hub going at just 750 shillings as the medical break concludes. And Kisumu RFC have been reduced to 6. A card dished out as they try to hold on this try to hold on this lead. With Rongo hoping to make advantage of that extra man count, and their winger gains them a few meters, crossing that halfway line. He opts to go back to the crowd and is able to break, to get a line break, tackled. Maybe an offload will have worked better for them, but now there's a turnover.
2025 Minto 7.
There's a turnover for them. Tackled again. Referee sports an infringement, awards a penalty to Kisi, who will be happy to have the ball when they have a man down, because it's going to buy them time, and 2 minutes are over. They're back to 7 in this match. An offload there, and the man from Cardinal Tunga with big strides. Can he get there? Yes, he does. Under the post, and we are to 19 points.
We have not yet set up the vending area for the food. It is being sorted out, so if you need food, in a few will be ready to sort out your eating needs. Remember, courtesy of Sport Pesa, will be watching the EPL games here on the big screen, courtesy of the Stadium on Wheels on the far end. So the party will be continuing into the evening today. Just a little bit of football will be live on the Sport Pesa TV.
Go everywhere. Ah, Harry. What? Kabaka.
Second half gets underway. That is Rongo in possession. But they lose possession now. A chance for Kisi maybe to bury the game. They'll have a chance to bury the game. On my left side, I can see clouds gathering. Maybe the third round of matches, we will have to play with that wet ball. As the number 19 gets possession, 22 runs into space, but he was not sure with the pass, swinging it out of play. And Rongo survive again. Rugby on the road, getting ready to take on the pitch. They produced the biggest win of the second round. The first round, I mean, putting 40 points in their opener. Let's wait and see what they have in offer in this second round as Rongo are bundled out of play. Quick start by Kisi. They know if they score here, they are done, and they are staying on top of the log. What a nice offload, and they'll be going for that try that buries the game for them, sending the fans in the stadium into chance. That is the home team. I guess he came with family and friends and told them, I'm going to score, and was waiting for that opportunity. Kisumu RFC extend the lead, but the conversion is wide. $26-7 is the score for this man from Gusiland. As that man from Cardinal Tunga raises kick high, they allow it to bounce. My coach told me never allow it to bounce because the rugby ball is very tricky to handle when you allow it to bounce. Intercept, try for Kisi, as they now move to the 30s. 31 with conversion to come. They have decided to run away with this. And wild celebrations here in the stadium as fans keep on trickling in. to enjoy this. As I had mentioned earlier, Rugby on the road, and the Yugis take on the pitch. And they celebrate saying Joey. That is Kisi. Now they stay top of their group, joining Sigalagala, who are top in their pool, and Winam, who are topping their pool. So those are the top pool toppers at the moment, with Rugby on the road also hoping to join the list of unbeaten teams after the second round. That is Winam. We have Sigalagala. We have Kisumu RFC. And now from this, should Rugby on the road win, then we will have an extra person staying unbeaten in this competition. Rugby on the road with a nice kick-off there. Line out for Rugby on the road. Quick take there by the Rugby on the road squad. A switch in play. Beautiful hands there. And they get a chance to go under the post for the opening try. Rugby on the road starting. Conversion attempt is good. Yugis. Go meters back. Referee spots a knock on. Giving scrum pick, tumbles, goes down, but the referee spots another knock on, meaning we'll be going back for another scrum. This time round it is for Rugby on the road. You're live from Gusii Stadium. Remember to like, subscribe and share. Rugby on the road. Now a chance to run it deep from their own 22. Can they make it work? Tackled. Referee awards a penalty to Yugis. Yes, Joshua Makaya says he's watching all the way from Nyamira. Thank you for tuning in. Mike Mzee talking about officiating as this man breaks for another chance to stretch the lead. Touching down to push the scores to 12 with a conversion to come. And he has completed a brace after scoring the opener.
Converted try to extend their lead to ROR 14.
You can let us know where you're watching from and keep on subscribing, liking and sharing, inviting friends, because we'll be bringing you more matches later this December. Rugby on the road, knock the ball forward. Yugis have a breather here. A scrum for Yugis. I try at the corner for Rugby on the road.
Rugby on the road with their third try. Extending their lead to 19. With the conversion to come. Conversion goes right. Rugby on the road. 17. Oyugi.
Au ni wachezi unaweza wapi but sio wale mwingine wote wewe babaka ni picnic nikiongea
Conversion is good. They move to 26 points.
Half-time scores. ROR 24.
Na
Oyugi.
Mama hapa. Na vitu fulani za
DJ.
Sio kwa mwisho kabisa. Na line. Sawa. Hizo ni kusaidia sisi yangu bwana. Just right. Bora ujende tusie mnao magaizo wangu. Wendo tie mawazo hajapewa dia. Sasa maji yao imeisha. Wendo tie. Hao watu maji yao imeisha. Maji.
It's half time. Rugby on the road with 26 points. Yugis yet to score. Maybe Rugby on the road will be chasing another clean sheet, having gotten it in the opening round. And they managed to pump 45 points to 0 in their opener against Kikifu. We'll be closing this round with NY Homeboys taking on Kikifu. Kitu ni tamu. Acha niseme hivyo basi. Yugis gets us underway in the second half. Ball going deep, and Rugby on the road opting to run all the way. Has man on the open side and on the left side, and they race clear for a try as we get a dramatic scene here where a player is still seated trying to tie his shoes as they race all the way to score. Conversion is good. That is 33 points. They are looking towards another big win as the kick fails to travel 10 meters, and we'll be back to the center of the pitch for that. Referee was unable to locate the center of the pitch. Rugby on the road trying to keep it simple and not to overcomplicate. A big run there on the open side. Still in possession. And that is Rugby on the road. Referee says the ball went back. They'll be swinging it to the right, to the left side of the pitch as one man rushes off the defense line, another one rushes off the defense line, forcing them to go several meters behind. An offload by Rugby on the road. Look like a forward pass to me as this man who has been on the forefront leading this team breaks for another try. Racing for a try under the post. These will be moving them to 38 points, and our conversion will see them go to 40 points. Bounces off the post, they stay on 38 points. Loses possession after being touched mid-air. He was looking for that call from the referee, but the assistant referee has called him back, meaning there'll be some discussions on that infringement I thought it was a tackle mid-air, and that is awarded, giving Rugby on the Road another chance to get more numbers on the board as Otieno races, pops it to Lugonzo for another try. 43 points for the Rugby on the Road squad. Conversion goes wide. Doesn't travel 10 meters, and a free kick, an intercept for Arturo, penalty for Yugis. They're not 10. His pass is loose, and it is a knock-on. Advantage back to Rugby on the Road. After this, Kifaru, Kifaru will be taking on NY Homeboys. That shows how this region is also growing in terms of rugby, as Lugonzo breaks and he trusts his feet and he gets there, seeing such a diminutive heavy hooker race all the way to score such a try is a beautiful thing. Racing almost 50 meters to get that try. That is Lugonzo. He has bulked up, adding several kgs to his body, and that is 48 points. That is 48 points for Rugby on the Road, keeping another clean sheet. Despite being a group of youngsters, NY Homeboys have been able, or gave us a very good match in the opener, while Kikifu considered 45 points against Rugby on the Road in the opener. Let's see what they have in this. With that win, it means Rugby on the Road stays top of their pool. That is with a clean sheet, almost 80 points scored, 6 points total points, and they lead this pool, while the other pool has Sigalagala leading, Kisi lead Pool C, and the first pool is led by Winam, who have 5 points. Only Winam have dropped points and still lead their pool in this competition. This is the final match of the opening round. The second round, I'm corrected by the man from Burundi. That is our cameraman. Homeboys gave a good account of themselves in the opener, despite losing 14 points to 12. Now we have to see what they have to offer a squad consisting of young Turks. Referee awards them a penalty. They have quickly tapped, sends his man flying, another one flying as they go for that track. They mean business here. An intercept. He drew his man past to an opponent, and now a chance for Kifaru, but the ball is still open. Now a chance for Homeboys to turn something from this. I see maybe a scenario of kit clashes, and there might be a scenario where in the first half we had a scenario where somebody nearly passed to the referee, and it was this match beating Homeboys. And there are scenarios that happen across the world. We've seen in the past matches internationally, somebody passing the ball to the groundsman. And even to the touch judge. Homeboys had scrapped something through, but they knock on the ball, and Kikifu survive. We still have more, close to 6 matches live on Scrummage TV. You can let me know where you're watching from. Lewis Mayaka saying he's watching from Samburu. While Red Behemoth is watching from Chemolingot. Hey! Homeboys with a big run, and they get that try, and the referee says the try is good. And as I told you, these kids from NY Homeboys have shown us good rugby despite losing the opener. Now they are back here, but the conversion is wide. They're back in the lead. They also led the previous match before letting it go in the final minutes. Remember to let us know where you're watching from. Keep on subscribing, liking, and sharing, and giving us your prediction on who you think is going to win this match between NY Homeboys and Kikifu. Just giving a background that Kikifu were beaten 45 points by Rugby on the Road in the opening round, while NY Homeboys lost to Yugis 14-12 in the opening match. Still in their own half, Kikifu now a chance, but the pass goes out of play, giving Homeboys another chance to strike and maybe kill it. Referee allows play to go on. It's off the feet. There was a penalty advantage for Kikifu early on before they lost that possession. And just to remind you to watch the documentary on Cabras. If you have not watched, you just search Forever Champions Cabras run to the semi-final, and you'll be able to see what they put up. Beautiful offload inside, and Kikifu will be racing clear for their first try in this tournament. Remember the opening round, they were the only team that did not score. In the second round, Yugis have failed to score and they convert to lead 7-5. Keep on liking, subscribing, sharing. You are here for the Minto Sevens 2 days, and from this, if this is the first day, then the second day we are in for a treat. Competitive matches lined up our way, because already I've told you Winam Kisumu RFC, Rugby on the Road are some of the teams that are yet to lose, and they are currently leading their pools, meaning the final match of the day will also be crucial if they have to pick maximum points and stay top of the log, meaning the final 6 matches are going to be crucial for us, and tomorrow we will also be having beautiful matches lined up for us, especially now that we know at least the likes of Winam, Kisumu RFC are some of the teams that might go to the second day as the top seeded team. Ball stolen, referee calls it back to give us another scrum or a scrum retake. And if you need to get our the scores of the opening round, just head to Scrummage Africa Facebook or Twitter. That is where you'll be able to get the scores. Eugene Asimeto says he's watching us from Emuhaya, Vihiga County. Thank you for tuning in. Happy to hear that people are tuning in from different parts of the country. And which team are you supporting? You can let us know through the comment section which team you are supporting, which team you would like to see maybe take this home. Kikifu leading this one, having scored a center post try and converted. Offload. Yes, we've been treated to drama in the close scores, last minute wins. The second round, teams have settled and trying to open up, others cheating, others chasing to get or to bounce back to winning ways. Another try for Kikifu. They move to 12 points.
Conversion is successful at the half time. Kikifu leading 14.
Kuna tabu umefungwa. Ina nini? Refresh, eh? Ina lag but kidogo. Homeboys duela hii ngoma.
This is the 12th match of the competition. And we'll be heading straight to the third round. This is non-stop rugby coming live to you on Scrummage TV. As NY Homeboys receive that possession with the hope of turning it around, they trail 14 points to 0 at halftime, to 5. They had one try, so they trailed 14 points to 5 at halftime. As the second half kicks off. Keep sharing, keep liking, keep subscribing, and let us know where you're watching from. Which team are you supporting? Kifaru with another opportunity. Cuts in for the second time, and goes for another try. Restart for Kifaru. They have revived their hopes of featuring in the knockout stage tomorrow. 12 matches played. Oh, this is the 12th match being played. We'll have 6 more, and the third round, I promise you, it's going to be one of the entertaining one. As that winger, he has shown us how he can do it in the opening round, but he's bundled out of play this time round. He was unable to outpace his marker. A situation of Pwagu kupatana na Pwaguzi. If you're just joining us, this is Scrummage TV. And if you are watching us from any corner of the country, you can let us know. Let us know which team are you supporting. And remember to subscribe, because more sevens action matches will be coming to you. Not sevens necessarily, because Bungoma MTM, Webuye MTM 10s is coming. It is always on the schedule after the Christmas break. That is our boxing day plan. As NY Homeboys get that opportunity to have a scrum, an attacking scrum in their half. Scrum half with a darting run, plays in his center, the winger knocks on, and a chance for Kifaru to punish immediately, but he can't outpace his marker, who puts him out of play. Line out for NY Homeboys. Don't confuse them with Homeboys Rugby, but they have recollected themselves. Reminds me of those days when we used to make phone calls to ensure that the squad is full. And that winger has shown flashes of brilliances as the referee plays advantage for that high tackle. So for the opening round, just to run you through the opening round results, winner manager 12 win over Kisi University, while Keroka managed to beat Kisumu RFC for 1914. We had a Sigalagala 33-7 win over Rongo, with Kisi RFC winning 1912 against Kisipoli. Rugby on the road beat Kikifu 45-0, while NY Homeboys lost to Yugis in the opening round. The second round of matches have just concluded, and you can get the results on Scrummage Facebook or Twitter. We'll be uploading them in a few, but just to let you know that we had Winam finishing top of their pool in the second round. They will be chasing their third match here. They are just taking on the pitch in the next few minutes, and once they finish that one, they'll be able to top the pool and head home with they won't get maximum points today because they drew that match against Kisumu, but they need to win this. But for Keroka, they also need to turn around this because they have been able to win the opening round and they lost the second round. So this match is really crucial for them. We are into the third round of matches, and if you're just tuning in, we are coming live to you from Gusi Stadium. This is Scrummage TV. This is Minto Sevens, and let's see what Keroka have in store, or will Winam be pushing all the way to pick maximum points from this match and top the pool? That is what we have. We also have more matches coming in. We have 6 matches for the final round, so stay tuned. And as I told you, it's going to be non-stop rugby. Since we kicked off in the morning, there's been no break, match after match, no time to blink. James Frank from He says he's watching from Doha and he's supporting Team Winam all the way. Let's see if his team will be able to give him something to smile about. So far unbeaten, 1 win, 1 draw, and that is 5 points heading to this final round of matches as the winger tries to outpace his marker, but he's tackled. Winam trying to keep possession. They have had a beautiful play since the opening round of matches, winning the opening round at the breather. And I'd love to get thoughts from Nafuna, what she thinks about the tournament, and having been here since morning, and maybe which team she's supporting.
Hi, my name is Namiso. I am for Team Kisi RFC. This is surprisingly my first time in Kisi, and I honestly thought tournament itakuwa na watu wengi. I don't know, this is just me urging people who are at home. If you're around Kisi, Mazi, come. Minto 7 is happening. We are here for a good time. We're here for good rugby. So come join us live, man. We're on.
Okay, and we have group tickets just at 750 bob. So if you have 4 of your friends, you can buy that one for a full day. And later in the evening, we'll be having some EPL matches for you. So that is a bonus. After almost 18 matches of rugby, you get again to watch some football. So we are giving you a cocktail of enjoyment. And Winam lead 7 points to 0. Early on, scoring that try, a kickoff well raised. Keroka, who managed to stun Kisumu RFC, now are here trailing by 7 points. And this one, as I told you, is a very crucial match because a win will be important for either sides, but might be more important for this team, Keroka, as Winam, with a quick tap, go for another try, and they stretch a lead to make it 12 with a conversion to come. And that is 14 points here at Gusii Stadium. Winam looking to run away with it. We already have 14 points on board for them. His kick fails to travel the rookie side 10, and that is a free kick for Keroka, a chance for Keroka to pull something from this. Keroka now have a chance, but they are tackled, losing the ball, and a chance for Winam to pull back or to fight back, and pushed all the way, bounces off his feet, and they lose possession. And now it's Keroka, bounce off his man, tries to go, but he has bundled it out of play. That looked like a revenge tackle.
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on the YouTube page.
Maybe which team has stood out for you apart from Kisi since you came here, Nafuna?
I came in with 0 expectations, but I think so far Winam, they okay, I'm getting to experience a lot of teams which I had not heard about before. So far Winam is good. I think they are really trying. They've put in a lot of effort, and I am honestly vouching for them. Yes.
Okay. Winam is also the team that has a number of fans online, and previously I knew them for Rugby League until maybe this year when we got to watched their first ever 15th match when they were playing against Homeboys, and they really put up a very good show. So, and I know, like for Winam, they have had a good squad. They have been able to assemble a very good squad, and now they are one of the teams that are looking good in this competition so far. They look like, so far they are unbeaten right now, leading in this match. So there's a highly likelihood that they are one of the teams to beat as we go into the second day tomorrow. But again, for me, there are a number of teams that have stood out, looking at how Kisumu RFC have played, looking at how we have had a team like Rugby on the road play. We also have had another team, Sigalagala, play. Those are some of the teams that are looking good, and maybe those will be our semi-finalists tomorrow.
I have very high hopes on Rugby on the road. It's also a team that I'm just getting to learn about, but they have a very good, how would I say, they're very consistent and they have a very good team. So I am also vouching for them, and I am hopeful that we'll see them tomorrow in the maybe semis.
Okay. Keroka pull back as they hope to stay in this match. With a chance to restart there. Well raised kickoff, well claimed by Winam, and he spins past his marker, tries to kick, but it's charged down. A knock on, referee has spotted it, and he awards Winam a scrum. This is the opening match of the final round. Team Winam getting more support online, and they are looking to seal this one, but now having conceded, they still hope for Keroka in this match as we go for that halftime break. Kisumu RFC will also have a chance to salvage something from this, having lost and drawn one, and they'll be going up against Kisi University. That is the match that will be coming up next after this, and that will be the final match of the opening, the first pool. The second pool will also have exciting matches lined up for us. So those 5 matches that are still to come, all will be crucial, all will be must wins for the teams, because teams want to top pool, teams want to revive hopes of featuring in tomorrow's knockout cup matches. As Keroka gets us underway, they had spotted a gap on the left side, ball bounces, they failed to claim it, And it's Winam kicking it, but the referee had spotted a knock-on. He gets consultation from the lines, the assistant referee, and awards a scrum to Keroka. Still, they are still in this match, and the hopes are still high for them. They only need a try. And should they, a big run there by the Winam, jersey number 19, who dives over for a try. But the referee had spotted an infringement in that build up to the try. Nope, he says the man went off the pitch, and now they have a 22 dropout. Winam allow it to bounce, and the bounce of the ball is always tricky. Winam take the ball to the left side. That was a beautiful run, and he will be disappointed not to have gotten that try. That will have also been crucial in this journey for the Winam team. On the outside, tries to beat his man by pace, but is taken out of play, and it will be a line out for Winam, for Keroka. An injury break. Somebody plays down, currently being attended to by the medical team.
Let me just say a big thank you to our partners and sponsors, AA Sports, Galaxy Shuttle, Crime Shield, Kenya Rugby Union, Sapesa, Kiki Rugby, Tico Hub, Women and Employer Events, Coca-Cola, Lemon Count of Kiki, and to you the fans, asanteni.
Abantu bagusi nchumororo mupira rugby tari mupira football gweka mubwente mwarora rugby ntobwente tonye promote nero munayachakire abere geka batsa mbiere mono igo mubwente mocha bange mubwente mocha sobonge to support rugby twaira ni rugby unayarengusi yakare mono mubwente moche mipira gambiere nocha abantu mashabiki bachakire bocha.
Okay, that is a message to Gusii land people. I hope you understood as Winam dive over for another try to stretch this lead. Chances of them now finishing on top of this pool are high with that conversion and try. But still, the third and the second and third spot are still open, so the match between Kisumu and Kisii University will be very crucial. Whoever wins there might have a big chance of making it to the knockout stage and staying in competition for the Raila Odinga Cup in honor of departed Premier Raila Odinga. Winam going for that restart. They know they are leading. They have decided to go deep. Ball bounces in their favor. They are looking good today on paper and on the pitch. They gave us proper entertainment in that derby against Kisumu RFC, and now they are working hard to ensure that they top this pool. And they say the beauty of topping the pool, you get slightly an easier opponent on paper. Failure to read body language move leaves or leads to confusion, and they lose possession, and it is now Keroka's chance. Kisi lose possession as Winam. Keroka lose possession as Winam get possession, and that number 19 gets a chance now to score after his beautiful run at the start of this second half was ruled out. He touches down to stretch Winam's lead. Keroka hoping to salvage something from this, but it's almost 21 points that they'll be fighting to get, maybe to tie the scores. And later on, we have already Kisumu in the waiting area. Hoping to change this course. A beautiful draw and pass, leaving the jersey number 5 with a lot of space, and he dives over for another try that takes the scores to 33 with a conversion to come. Just to run you through the second round results, Keroka lost 14-5 to Kisi University. Kisumu RFC were held to a 7-7 draw by Winam, while Sigalagala managed to win 28-17 against Kisipoli in a match that they had to stage a comeback. We had Kisi RFC winning 26-7 against Rongo, while Rugby on the road got a 48-0 win over Yugis. And while Homeboys It's official that Winam have topped their pool. Winam have topped their pool with 8 points out of 9. And this match will now let us know who is finishing second in the pool. Already we have the pool winner as Kisumu get possession. A tackle completed, offloaded into space, ball goes backwards, referee says. Ball stolen by Kisi University, and they go for the opening try at the right corner of the try box. And this means Kisumu need to turn it around, or they'll have had a tough ride in this competition. Conversion is good, earning the side 7 points. Kisumu RFC currently coached by Elfa Sadunga, a 4-time Kenya Cup winner. He started his journey at Kisumu RFC won several Kenya Cup titles with KCB, that is including the recent forfeit, and now he's back to Kisumu as a coach. Scrum for Kisumu, chance to run all the way from their own half and pull it back as they are currently trailing. They lost to Keroka, drew to Winam, and now this is the chance to salvage something from this competition. Their winger goes down, tackled, they run it back to the left, to the right side, picks the ball with pace, goes into contact. Referee says the ruck was good. line out for Kisi University. Cuts inside, and they are still in the race to take now a lead in this, but it's bundled out of play. Kisumu now get a chance to lead in this match, and it will mean that they'll be moving. As it stands, they get, if they win this match, they'll be getting 3 points plus 2 points, so that will be 5 points. But they still have to push and hold on, hoping that maybe the men from Kisi University will not have an answer. Let's get the results from the second round for those maybe who are just tuning in.
And if you're just joining us right now, these are the results from the second round. Kisi Uni beat Keroka 14-5. We had Winam vs Kisumu RFC, both with a 7-7 score. We then had Sigalagala flooring Kisipoli 28-17. We also had Kisi RFC beating Rongo RFC 26-7. Rugby on the road with a 48 win against 0 from Yugis, and Homeboys with a 5 against Kikifu with a 21 win. Remember, those are the round 2 results. If you're joining us, this is Minto 7's Rugby, and this is Scrummage.
Yeah, remember to subscribe, like, and share. And if you just around the area, remember still have more matches coming. Rugby on the road have had the biggest scoreline, winning the opening match 45 and 48 in the second match, and they had to concede, and they'll be taking on NY Homeboys in the final match of the round, and meaning that they'll have a chance to continue pushing and maybe pumping more points. We also have the likes of Kisi RFC, who are the hosts. They'll be looking to finish top of the table in this competition on day 1, and that's why I'm telling you that we have very interesting matches coming up, very exciting matches lined up for us in the final round. So you can join us, or you can share the link for those who are around the area to enjoy this action. Remember to subscribe, and you can get these results also on our Facebook page, Twitter or Instagram page, Scrummage Africa, on all platforms, as Kisumu RFC scrum half races into the other half. Penalty for the students from Kisi University. As I told you, Kisi now have Kisi RFC, Keroka. They also have Rongo, and we also have Kisipoli Technic. So several teams. Kisumu finally win their first match, but apologies, it is half time. I was ahead of my time. It is half time. Sijui mbio ni ya kwenda wapi. So keep on telling us where you are tuning in from.
Nilitoa hizo frame zote nilizirusha hivi. Kama zikianza kwanza wenye wamepita hawajafika. Mwokomo inamaliza.
Kisumu RFC still chasing or hoping to hold on. Man sent flying there by the Kisumu RFC, number 25. As the contest continues, bangs off one man, goes into contact, rack well secured. Kisumu RFC almost closing that 22-meter mark, and it goes for a grabber kick. Dives over for another try for Kisumu RFC. Kisumu now move to 17 points. Well claimed by Kisii University. They have one win and they know another win will be important to send them to the quarters or the knockout stage. And that is what they'll be chasing. But now there's a gap of almost 12 points in between, which they need to fight back and trim it. Time for Kisii University. They choose to go for a grabber kick by the scrum half. Referee playing advantage following that tackle incident. This is the Minto Sevens coming live to you from Scrummage TV. As everybody on the Kisumu technical bench signals for a scrum, but they decide to go for a line out. I don't know what happens whenever there is a conflict of decisions between the technical bench and those on the pitch. Remember, more matches will be coming away tomorrow on Scrummage TV. Lay down. Jersey 14 sends the pass back to 15 to 10. Exchange of passes there by Kisumu RFC in that beautiful blue jersey. Sends a dummy, and now he has three options. Goes for the open side, and Kisumu RFC dive over for another try. They dive over for another try. Conversion is good, 24 points for Kisumu, and they are on the road for their first win today in this competition due to the second match, and this means they'll be the team that will be Kisumu RFC still working hard to add more points against this Kisi University outfit. The man in jersey 11 has a brilliant run, beats three markers, dives under the post to give these men from Kisumu County another try. Twenty-nine 7 points, and as the heavens open, and as I had predicted that the final matches we might have to have the wet ball, it comes at a time when the host Kisi RFC are taking onto the pitch.
Yoni ya ule jana Homeboys mwingine but ikunywe. Ikunywe? Ikunywe. Kasumbua. Hakuna mtu anakusumbua, si ndio nimekuambia. Kwani siku hizi Fanta pia iko na hasira.
Azuto. Rest umetoa wapi Simone?
Daudi mapicha, Daudi anaogopa. Au
Kama 20 minutes ndio imeanza.
After that short break, Rongo.
Uko karibu sana. Sasa niende wapi? Niende hapa chini. Ngapi millimeters? Fikiria sana. Nyuma kabisa. Huko. Hapo kwa glass. Unamwona vipi? Kipoli. Hawa ni poli, hawa yellow ni poli. Oh, hizo inform.
Faru and Rongo trade. Well raised kickoff. After that short break, we continue. And these are the final round of matches. Remember to the scrum half was far away, but misses a tackle. That is 10 points with a conversion to come. Kisipoli have 10 points. Remember, if you are just coming to this venue, you'll be able to also enjoy bonuses. After the rugby matches, we have football matches that you can watch live in this venue.
Unitafute kabisa ndogo.
Rongo fighting to exit there, 22. Big space ahead of him, but in 7, space closes down within seconds. 1 minute, you have space. 1 minute, no space. And that is the beauty of 7s. As they decide to hold that man high. We are back after that short break occasioned by rain. Kisipoli taking on Rongo, and this one is almost like a derby because these teams come from almost the same region. Kisipoli in that stripped shirt. They look like a B, an offload to no one. And referee spots a knock on. Break for this team from Kissipoli, goes down, loses possession because of that slippery ball. That is how it is challenging whenever it rains. It always leaves you with a challenge of handling, and handling errors tend to increase.
Tell them to go and win. Yeah? Tell them go and win. The action focus. Yeah. I want you to go there and bring me away. So, we are out of order Asante tuiangalia kupiga bado ayugani
Second half set to kick off. It is Rongo who will be getting us underway.
Focus Minto. Kisipoli.
We are into the final round. 2 matches already played. But we still have crucial matches also coming our way.
After this game, the host Kiki RFC taking on Sigalagala, and then after that game, Kisipoli taking on Yugis, and then Homeboys taking on Rugby on the road.
Kisipoli still pushing to add more points on board. Ball booted out of the 22. Kisipoli again retained possession, but he has realized that his markers are integrated.
Ule moja tunamwishi.
Nataka kununua. Nataka nitoe pesa ya tournament. But nani?
Ona kiwanja
The big one of the day, Kisumu RFC taking on Sigalagala, both teams unbeaten this far, meaning we will have a pool decider here. Whoever wins in this one will be topping this pool because the two teams have already made it to the next round. Sigalagala managing two big wins, though they allowed the opponents to stage or to cause a scare later on in the opening half, in the closing half of their second round of matches. And now we are in for that big match, Sigalagala taking on Kisumu RFC, who are the hosts. You know, Kisumu will be keen to protect that home turf. They'll be keen to protect that home turf after that beautiful run. Just to run you through the opening round of results. We had Sigalagala winning 28-17 in their second round, and their opener they had a 33-7 win over Rongo. For Kisumu RFC, they had a 19-12 win over Kisipoli and added a 26-7 win over Rongo. And this one will be determining who tops that pool. As the man from Cardinal Tunga raises the ball high. Kisumu claim it early on. and they earn a penalty. Cuts in, Sports had his eye on the try box, and he touches down to stretch the lead, to give Kisumu RFC the early lead with a conversion to come. So far, Winam are unbeaten after 3 rounds. And one person, one team, unless we have a draw, is set to join them on the unbeaten list. Across the borders, today will be the final day for Uganda legend Michael Wakorach playing his final match, having won 7 Uganda Premiership titles. And he has also had brilliant displays for the shorter version featuring in the Commonwealth Games. He will be playing his final match before he calls it quits. What a storied career as a kick by jersey 19 as they attempt to pin Sigalagala in their own half. They know how crucial a win will be for them. Sigalagala claims that line out. They decide to boot it out of their 22. Ball crosses the halfway line, still in play. But the defenders from Sigalagala have arrived, trying to turn over possession, but the ruck is secured by Kiki. Chance to run it to the outside, but he decided to cut in, beats first marker, second marker, tackled, ball goes backwards. Again, another kick from Kisumu RFC's number 19. Maybe they understand how crucial or playing in the right areas will be, and they managed to get a turnover at a crucial point. Loses the ball in possession, into contact. Knock on by Sigalagala as Kiki remain in a slim lead. Kisi into that, almost into that 22. They run the ball to the left side, but miscommunication between the final pass leaves them with just a line out to defend. They are able to reclaim possession of that line out. These teams are battling for that top spot in their pool. A tackle on the far left side of the pitch. Trying to swing it left, right. And a chance for Sigalagala as we go for that half-time break with Sigalagala trailing by 7 points in this pool decider.
Ladies and gentlemen, half-time score. The host Kisi RFC 7, Sigalagala 0.
Halftime talks are over. Time for teams to implement what they have been given in that 1 minute halftime talk. That is all you have for the shorter version of the game. Only 1 minute to make the changes and bounce back. Maybe if you are trailing, if you are leading, you have that chance to change the scores. Kisi try to race it from their own half. The man is tougher, or is proving tough to stop as they go for that track. Ball being shifted to the right side, up to go for a kick, which crosses that halfway line mark, has 2 men chase, but the referee has spotted a knock on. Kisi now with an attack, that kick, both routes, and now they pass it to the left side, to their winger. Managed to keep it alive, but the referee has spotted a step out of the play, awarding Sigalagala a line out. Kisi with possession, an overhead pass. Jersey number 19 with an easy line break, and Kifi are over for another try as they move to 12 points. They have 12 points. Kisi have extended that lead. And people of Gusiland, just an update from the team that uses this stadium, that is Shabana FC. They have won 3-1 against KCB FC, who are top of the table. And this will mean that Shabana will be moving to the second spot on the FKF PL table. That's for the fans or Shabana fans who uses this venue as their home ground. Back to rugby, Sigalagala now trailing in this encounter as Rugby on the road approaches the holding area. They are set to play against NY Homeboys. Two clean sheets, 40 points, 45 plus points in each match, and now they are looking to finish on a high, that is Rugby on the road. Kisi also seeking to finish on a high following that second try in this match against Sigalagala. Both teams came to this match unbeaten. Sigalagala, no, it's Kisi in possession, tries to sell Adami and manages to beat that defense line, tries to beat the second man, but this time round he's tackled. Now they are in the chase for the third try into that 22. That is Kisi RFC in that yellow and some black. He manages to sneak past his marker and goes for that "you can see me" celebratory sign before diving over. And now the Horse are running away with it, adding extra 2 points.
Scored by Crocodile to extend the lead to Kisi RFC. 19, Sigalagala, 15.
The hooter goes, will be in for the final minutes of this game. Sigalagala hoping to get even a consolation try. And with that beautiful run, he's banded out of play. And the referee blows the full-time whistle You told me you are rooting for Kisi. They have gone 3 matches, 3 wins. What are your thoughts on their performance today?
I am very happy about their performance. I am one of their biggest supporters, and to see them win 3 games today is such a it's like very motivational for me, and it's very encouraging. At least I know for sure that I will be seeing them tomorrow in the semis and hopefully in the finals.
Maybe the way they have played today, do you think they are able to go all the way and win this tournament, looking at also the competition levels that are here?
The competition is pretty high, that I will admit. The other teams are equally playing well, but I love their lineup today and I love the effort that they put in. I feel like with this same energy, we are on the right track. They can absolutely do it. All the teams are tough, but we are tougher as Kisi RFC.
Okay, another match. Mic check. Mic check. Me hang there. Oh.
Opposite you kuna flag ya Kenya bro. Besti hapa ameona. For that final match between Rugby on the Road and NY Homeboys. We get to this second half of this match. As I told you earlier, we only have 1 minute to make those crucial decisions, know where you've been making errors and correct them in the second half, and especially when your opponent is in a slim lead, you have that advantage to turn around things.
Attention. Line out for Kifaru. Referee spots a penalty. And it's quickly tapped by Kifaru. Man turned inside out, second man turned inside out, and the change of direction. And they are clear. They'll be going for a center post try. To stretch their lead in this match, that is Kifaru. That continue boosting their chances of qualifying to the knockout stage of this competition. The conversion is confirmed. Well raised, well taken. I think it's tackled mid-air, and the referee awards a penalty. Breaks first tackle. His shoe is out. He's held high. Referee calls it back, and he has a yellow card to dish out. The man has been warned. Scrum for Kifaru. A turnover in that scrum. Yugis now hoping to make the changes. He was focused on, and he uses that gap, knowing his opponent was on his weak shoulder and was not going to make that tackle, and he hits that gap with pace to score a try for Yugis. Finally, Yugis get on the score sheet. And it is converted. I've been saying the story so far is Winam have 2 wins and a draw, and they top their pool. Kisumu RFC have 3 straight wins. They have topped their pool. Now we are waiting to know if Rugby the Road will get the maximum points or there'll be an upset. They are yet to concede today. They are yet to lose today, and that is the story at this point of Minto Sevens. 1 to go. Right here at Busi Stadium. And this is Scrummage Africa TV. We are on to the final match of the day. NY Homeboys, which is made up of a group of youngsters, now taking on Rugby on the Road, which is a collection of different stars from different teams, or youngsters, or whatever star you want to use. Let's see which tactic they'll be employing here. The Rugby on the Road guys, despite having small figures, these kids from NY Homeboys have given a good account of themselves all through the day, despite suffering a big loss to Kikifu. They have shown confidence all through the whole day in their first two matches. Ball stolen. Now a chance for Rugby on the Road. They are being met by a tougher defense compared to other matches. They had already scored at this point. Releases the ball to the outside to jersey number 2, who has an easy run. Goes behind the post and it's converted for a 7-0 lead. A restart for the men from Rugby on the Road, but they are penalized, and that is a free kick for these young boys from Homeboys, or NY Homeboys. He decides to run across, taking the ball to his teammates. As they are pushed 10 meters back. The final match of the day, which could open up the pool or ensure that Rugby on the Road stays on top. So far, Rugby on the Road and Kifaru have 2 wins each. After 2 rounds, this being the final match of the 3rd round. After 3 rounds, this being the final match of the 3rd round. The kids are milking penalty after penalty, penalty after penalty. Maybe it's because of their height. And finally, Rugby on the Road get that penalty. Miscommunication forces Rugby on the Road to go back, but they were not 10, so the referee is back to that spot once again. Time for Rugby on the Road to compose themselves. This is the longest I've seen in today's tournament, Rugby on the Road staying without scoring, but they get another try from jersey number 2, who completes his brace. Just like his jersey number, he has 2 tries. He has been one of the top finishers in today's tournament. $14 points. Third try, he completes a hat trick for Rugby on the Road. Conversion miss, that is 19 points for the men in white and black. That is the Rugby on the Road squad. Failed to claim it, knocks it forward. Chance for NY Homeboys to hold on possession. They are being driven back, but the referee calls it back to that spot where the knock-on happened. And we'll have a scrum for these young boys of NY Homeboys.
You play.
Nenda quarter squad. Nenda quarter squad. Imerudi.
No, see, I'm told they're supposed to get
Oh, kama hii. Hiyo ni gavana Malawi.
Leo. Utakuko.
Kwa hivi.
Widening their gap to 31 points. That conversion makes it 33. Another game that they're set to go. Another and the referee blows the final whistle, bringing an end to today. Tomorrow we will be back here for more matches. 38 points, 48 and 45 is what these guys have been able to pick here. Looking good on day one. They are unbeaten with 9 points, as well as Kisumu RFC, who have 9 points on top of their pool. And the first pool we have Winam on top with 8 points out of 9. That is all we had for you today. Let's meet tomorrow, same time on Scrummage TV. My name is Colin Samanga. Remember to subscribe, like, share, and comment.